走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事にああ心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Oh no, extra slow to get the wonk out today, since it's gotta do the launching, running, install script, Microsoft, VC, redistributables, open Steam, launching, synchronizing cloud. What are those extra slow days with it? Onyx, be careful! Stream just started already, got a kitty all up in my grill. Hey Onyx, you gonna help level up some jobs, Onyx? You gonna help find out what the true aim of the Seiryu clan is, Onyx? And how they relate. Hold on, don't go pressing all the keys, Onyx. You nearly froze it. I know I like to push the buttons, baby, but they're for human buttons. You finished all the cheese. Do you want more cheese, Onyx? Do you want to go take a nap? You want to go take a nap, Onyx? He's calculating. He's calculating. Where are you gonna jump, Onyx? Where are you gonna jump to? You gonna jump to there? You gonna jump to here? I think you can make the jump, Onyx. You're not gonna jump? You're gonna stay on the desk? Okay, baby. He's such a good boy. And he's such a needy boy. Last night, when I went to pick up Fennec from work, I was laying there, he was laying there, and when I would try to move, this little guy would bite and cling to my arm, and if I tried to move it, he'd cling even tighter and dig his claws in. You didn't want me to go at all, did you, Onyx? I think it made Fennec a bit jealous, because when we came home last night from hanging out with a friend's place, drinking, playing sorry, Fennec became very needy towards us. This is my cat! Stop trying to take my cat away! You love your dad too, Onyx. You love both your dads. You're a good guy, kitty. You know what, let's take this off since you are on camera, and while the tag is pretty light, I don't want to risk locational data appearing on stream, Onyx. We'll count this as a break for your neck block. Okay? I love this head. Oh, listen to that purr. Now that you have your head in my hand, you're purring even more, Onyx. Well, let me get access to my mouse, Onyx, so I can play the game. I've only got a few hours before I have to do things. Surgery Boy is closing tonight, so he finishes like 9:30, but realistically it could be 9:45 or 10. But I want to do prep work for his dinner before I go pick him up. So we're talking maybe 4-hour stream, Onyx? Yeah? You're such a good boy, Onyx. You're such a good baby. I love you. Oh, right. We last finished off. That's right. That's right. I had a weird thing happen at the tail end of stream the last time. It's only happened once before, so twice total, where it's not exactly OBS breaking, nor is it the Twitch ingest servers, or Comcast being Comcast. But very rarely, I'm talking like twice total, including last Friday. Was it Friday? In the time that I've owned this computer and have been streaming. That the computer's network ability itself just completely conks out. We can't even open the network stuff for it. You gotta like fully restart the computer and do some finagling. So basically, we finished Cho's final Jake Link. And as expected, it was having a fight off his old gang, who were being far too hard on a food critic who was literally upset that he wasn't allowed to film video and turn his favorite food in the world into daily internet trolling. And then everybody happy, everyone gets to eat, the end, that's all we missed. So now that Cho is finished, Bond level 50 exactly. More skill inheritance slots. That should open up more of his available jobs. Samurai rank 14 right now. I don't think that there's anything too high up in Samurai that I need him to be on. Burning Arrow is like the one everyone wants to get, and it's a level 1. I do like Cyclone Oviedo. It's a bigger area of effect. It's cutting damage. So it's nice. Maybe I'll keep him on until that. Maybe we'll stop by a Hello Work and Aloe Happy and see what else he has at 50 that might be more useful. Okay. And the nearest Aloe Happy is all the way up here. That gives us time to grab a few fights and rooms. What are those guys doing way out over there? Is this Date? Do I gotta... I just want to smack that on some punks who aren't even in the map. Are we allowed to do that? Fighting people outside the boundaries of the show? I guess we could do some Date stuff. Plot-wise, we were supposed to meet old Captain Zhao, right? But before we do that, there's that dungeon it wants us to visit that I think is supposed to be the grindy spot for materials and cash and levels this side of the game. Which means I should possibly do that first, instead of grinding random folks in the streets. But if it's anything like the Honolulu side one, it's probably just going to be do like the first few floors, and then finish that off, and say, gee, would be nice to do this more, come back later. You just teme me? Singer Revenant. Are those... I assume the bandolier was bullets. I know they got cigars coming out of their ears. Flipper Ripper. Area of effect, take him out. And then just wail on him.
が上がったね。
Grab some quick food. We're not short on cash. And I think... Was there another conversation we have here? No, we got it all already. What do they have? They don't have uni. Just get the sashimi platter then.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
Okay. So how much further away Aloha be? Shiny. This number 5 door looks very suspicious.
これだ。よし、取れたぜ。
Smack down, give me lunch money, punk. Love how the guys further out don't get hit by the smackdown, but they fall over in sympathy anyway.
サイコ、ちょっと相談したいことがあるんだが聞いてくれるか？
え、何？珍しいわね。別にいいけど。ソンヒが相談って何か悩み事とかかな？
私はラーメンが好
The
きそうに
ramen
見える
lover's
か？
face. You mean these cheeks?
ラーメン？
最近気づいたのだが、美容院へ行くと誰が担当になっても必ずおすすめのご当地ラーメン本を渡されるんだ。待ち時間の時に本を渡されるだろう。あれがいつもラーメン情報誌なんだ。他の女性はファッション誌とかを渡されているのに、なぜか
That
私
means he got taste. I mean, maybe they can tell that Sonhee already has maximum
初めて
fashion.
私と会った時、こいつラーメン好きそうだなとか思っていたのか？
いや、いけすかないグラサン女とは思ったけど、
Wow.
ラーメンは感じなかったな。
Wow,
そう
psycho.
か、ならいい。
いいんだ。
このことに気づいてから人目が妙に気になってな。
別にたまたまじゃないの？私もグルメ雑誌とか読んでるし。
気にしすぎか。まあ確かにそうかもな。ただ次は何を渡されるか気になるから、また美容院へ行ってみる。結果は追って報告しよう。
うん、頑張って。てか、美容院行く目的変わってない？
See, this is why you just have a sloppy table full of magazines and not personally hand stuff out. Okay, chill.
お着替えタイ
We got host available now. Breakers, chef, He's got the best that Aquanaut has to offer, Desperado has to offer, Pyro Dancer he hasn't touched yet. We could give him host up until Ice Spreader. I don't know if Ice Spreader is as important as it was in the first game to give all boys at least one good ice attack, since so many other jobs in this game, and so many more ice abilities that are easy to get. But I kinda want to work at it anyway. It couldn't hurt. Magic damage with a chance for them to catch a cold. There's a Fire and Rose Stinger, but we've already got the Burning Arrow. But Burning Arrow doesn't leave them charmed, does it?
俺に似合うのは
Let's see, currently on Samurai, right? Do I leave it on him until we get to Cyclone? Nah, let's make him host for a bit. I could see him host. He's got good style with his regular outfit, even though pattern A is very snazzy. So pattern A or regular outfits. You know what? Hawaii outfit looks more swim friendly than gold swimsuit does. Swimming with the shirt or taking off the shirt, I get, that's easy. The gold jacket's a bit ostentatious, I think. It's not so much, really, I guess. I guess it's alright. It kind of looks like a wetsuit jacket to me, now that I look at it. Like a wetsuit cut in half. Business up top, party on the bottom.
Okay, we
got you Empire Dancer. Kunoichi, you're excellent in. And you still gotta get to 20. 20 or 18? 18 for the beachside brothé. 20 for jellyfish juice, because I want everyone to have all the elemental damages available to them. And Scud Inheritance. Beachside brothé, jellyfish juice. And the burning arrow. Nanba's alright. Sonhee. What else to give you? Enemy area light when she's got the Stentorian whip. Logan's pretty nice, so she needs gun. One enemy heavy, enemy area medium. Magical Concert has already. Could give her the guillotine. If it KOs, it boosts your attack. So it's not may increase your attack, it's a guaranteed will, as long as it KOs. Scrum Scraper have. Area light. It's alright. So where go now? At some point I might have to clear out the actual sub-story stuff. Money, 6 million. And gear for host. We have a level 5, and that's okay by me. Level-wise, Chol is still behind, so keeping him on the power limiters that grant extra XP. That thing stops at a dying. So with all that in mind, how about we check out the dungeon? Do a bit more grinding through that. $50K only. What I need is the ability to not just put skill inheritances, but also prioritize, and my favorite up top. These so-called natural herbs are just random leaves and things grabbed off bushes. Food. We could do French fragrance. Bread and wine, and that's it.
Itadakimasu.
Itadakimasu.
疲れた。やっと座れるぜ。さっぱりさっぱり。
ちょっと おしぼりでそんな顔拭くのやめてよ。
That's what it's there for, isn't it?
ここ結構お高い店なんだから。
Why give me the napkin
そ
if
れ
I'm
な
not
りの
supposed
振
to
る
use
舞い
it?
してよね。
へいへい、失礼しやした。でもよ、よく考えたら上品な振る舞いってどうすりゃいいんだ。
別に普通にしてたらいいだろう。
その普通ってのが難しくねえか。人によって違うし、この言葉遣いも実はもっと丁寧にするべきかとか。
難波くん、それ考え続けていくと、あれ呼吸ってどうするんだっけって疑問を持ち始めるから気をつけなよ。
おいおい、変なこと言うんじゃねえよ。ちょっと考えちゃったじゃねえか。
でも確かに場所に合わせてある程度言葉遣いも気にした方がいいかもね。
例えば
このフランスパンカリッと香ばしくて美味ですわとか。
Makes you sound like a third wheel pedicure.
ボケてないわ。急にパッと言葉が出てこなかったの。
まあフランスパンはさておいて、言葉遣いや振る舞いも場所によっちゃ気をつけた方がいいんだろうな。あまり俺が言えた口じゃないか。
じゃあそのスタート地点としてここではお上品な会話をしようか。
そうね。そうしましょう。
They'll have to paint their faces white, dye their teeth black.
上品に。
喋れよ。
Oh, level 70 Bond Psycho. That's one more skill inheritance for her. If I had any more for her I want to use.
ありがとうございました。
They're only half drunk, it's alright. So where are we going? The Ferris wheel? Let's go to the Ferris wheel. We can't. Herb. 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 Okay, this it? But I can't go through, it's got the tape across it.
ここがその廃墟か。
建設中に火災か。もったいない話だね。
お、いたな、歌丸。
Giraffe. I want to see that. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
なんかこわもての人ね。相当の使い手なの
I
か
had to
しら。
take a screen capture of that giraffe movie poster.
待っていたぞ。
なんか待ってた。そうだ。呼び捨てにしやがって調子に乗るんじゃない。
ごめんなさい。なんか雰囲気に乗ってしまいまして。
で、こいつ
Love
は
a good
誰なんだ。
expectation smasher.
ああ、うちの幹部の一人、歌丸だ。この廃墟の噂を聞いて先に調査に行かせていたんだよ。
歌丸だ。よろしく頼む。
で、どうなんだ？このビルに救ってる連中はいたのか？
はい、めちゃめちゃいました。かなりの数です。しか
To
も
go through
め
and
ちゃ
beat
くちゃ
again
強
and
いです。
again and again and
うち
again
の
to
部下
grind up levels
周
of
囲のチン
materials.
ピラ連中をかき集めて中を調査させたんですけど、全然帰ってこないし。
帰ってこない？そいつらにやられたと
They've been absorbed into the dungeon to become enemies for us.
それか孫妃が怖いからあっちに寝返ったのかもしれませんがね。ぷくく。
何がプククだ。お前が責任者だろうが。
その通りです。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
This is a very anime interaction.
しかし、うちの部下でも手が出ないとなると。
It looks a bit weirder with like 3D models
このまま引き
than
下がる
just an over exaggerated stompy stompy kick.
偉人町の裏社会を仕切る立場としてそんな奴らをのさばらせておくわけにはいかない。うちの部下を可愛がってくれたっていうのならなおさらだ。きっちり借りは返す。
さすがは我らのリーダー孫妃。そう言うと思ってましたよ。奴らはここの地下に救ってます。かなり下の階まであるみたいですからお気をつけて。
お前は行かない。
What were they building on here? A new purgatory?
私は行きません。危ないですからね。
Comedy comes in 3, motherfucker!
よし。じゃあ行くか。
コミジュルの調査隊も捕まってるのかもね。 見つけたら助けて
Oh yeah, there is hostage stuff, just like in Honolulu's dungeon.
結構強いらしい。気合い入れていくぞ。
はいよ行くよソンヒ
Just a casual, yeah, sure, let's go. She'll give it a stompy stompy again some other time.
いってらっしゃいませ。
Okay, let's tutorialize dungeons a second time. And if it's anything like last time, I don't have to look at anything, just go through, fight, fight, fight. And if there is something, they'll tell us. I can smack down in dungeons too, that's gonna make it so much easier. And if there's anything of worth, they'll say, hey, look at that. And if they don't, then I know I can simply leave the room anytime I want.
あそこに有益なものがありそうだぜ
What'd you see? 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 I see nothing. Oh, there it is. Hidden in the shine of the ground. Gomijul Data Survey. 175 of them. Nothing here.
お宝の予感
Treasure? Oh, this. How stimulating. Nothing announced.
ねえあれなんだろう行ってみない
Geodes.
さあ先を急ぐぞ
No time to lose. Got it. And turn around I go to clear out these other rooms. Thank goodness for no stamina. This really is just like a random prop in a random room. Of course, now I gotta go all the way back to here to see what other empty room I might have missed. It's super, super critical.
あそこに
See, I might have missed 50 data. I might have missed this one smackdown. $11 and $16.
いい感じ
See? Might have missed one whole room. Now we're allowed to descend. I forget, was the layout of the undergrounds and the previous ones also randomized? I can't remember. But I feel like they're... No, I don't think they were they? And I feel like they were a bit quicker to navigate. There was a lot of...
問題ない
Let's go up. A lot of redoing the same dungeon over and over again. But it was quick. I remember it being a quick turnaround. Especially once you went from like grinding the underground to grinding the Millennium Tower. Then you just go to the exact floors you need. But that's a different story. We're talking about undergrounds.
Yes
Oh, do you see that?
ねえあれなんだろう行ってみない
Let's just complete the map. Which means I should check out Anger Management Pipe. That is a vape. I should check out this other place here before I go further in. That's the elevator. Right next to the entrance. Well, not elevator, the ladder down. Just roguelike things.
あの人やばそうな状況。
Only thing about recipes, be it these or the Bite to Hero stuff, is that even if you can do a smackdown, you can't. Light damage, but it works pretty well on them. Oh no, he's fixing his hair, watch out! I see now, that makes sense, because the Samson relies so much on his hair. Cutting attacks are his weakness. So Son uses Delilah.
大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
Rescued a person. Nothing. You know, because of this mode, Steam genres can now peg this accurately as a roguelike game, even if it's only for these underground parts. But it's still more roguelike than Hitman's Freelancer mode, which is basically just contracts with a randomized target, and that's it. But oh no, you can die in it, therefore it's a roguelike, they'll say. When everything else is completely 100% static. And that's it. Gotta make sure I clear out the map entirely for the next time. Since when it comes time to property grind, I'll probably do these multiple. Oh. Why does that door have a barrier on it? Because I'm in combat, that's all. I thought there was something cool here. But it's time for property grinding, I probably won't emphasize clearing out every single room and every single enemy. I would think that the important thing is to just rush through, kill those you can, get to the exit, get the big prize, and reset a few times, right? But for now, for this initial thing, I'll go through methodically like. Treasure ahoy! Where's it at, boy? Lava geodes. And somebody's mushroom house. Let's hope it's two side ones. I don't know. What? There it is. Loop back down. Good. Fill it out.
あそこ
Cats!
何かあるな。
We got Cat's house.
さあどんどん行くわよ。
Breaks over, she says. Hiding in the room is a break. Just toughness. Okay, down we go.
調子出てきたぜ。
Everybody nods, but they're making a big decision here. Rescued 1 out of 5.
あそこに何かある
調子いいみたい。
な。誰文句あんの。
ちょうどイライラした
始めよう。
I might be a little bit overleveled for this. I think they possibly intended for me to go straight to this instead of grinding around town first.
まだ強くなれるとはな。
Which, in all fairness, they gave me easy reminiscent spots to look
お
for.
宝の予感。
ねえあれなんだろう。行ってみ
Oh,
ない？
chest!
開けてみるか。うわっ。
No, because it's a random enemy. I was trying to see if he was actually going to be covered in question marks like that, but no.
さっさと来い。
脇が甘いな。頑固ない汚れも。きれい。さっぱり。
俺の番か。
Wait a minute, he's got a face on his belly. Light, 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 medium, ahi, medium, poison.
遊んでやる。
楽しませてやる。
悪く思うな。せい。
私の番。
Okay, who wants to combo attack this? Level up.
悪くない気分だぜ。
見とれないでよ
ま
ね。
たいい男になっちゃった。
Birthday bonanza get, almost done with
何だった
him.
んだあいつは。金庫にあんなのが入っているとは。
And I keep forgetting to actually check what the prize is for beating them.
開ける時も用心しておくか。
What if my items list could be sorted by what's new?
俺は今機嫌が悪い。よいしょ。
始めよう。
終わらせる。
Not bread. Easy there, Sonhee. They're already dead.
あの人助けてあ
Okay, that's a dead end. And so it's back up to these two for the actual exit.
げた方が。
Wonder how deep these go. I'd imagine it's not only the little mini map you get at the beginning, right? That there's gonna be further and further levels down for higher level experience. Slightly bigger. It touches 1 foot. I don't think it's gonna count.
協力しちゃう。
私の番。
Okay, grapple attack.
覚悟できてる？
Knockback attack, grappled attacks. Vital Vibration or Scum Scraper.
遊んでやる。
Lower defense and fertility.
見せてあげる。
And it's his weakness.
やりますか。
But I guess getting stomped in the nuts is a weakness that goes without saying, isn't it?
私の番。
Okay, Combo attack! To finish him off, did that break a bit of the wall? No, I don't think so, it just looks damaged. Oh, which minority look damaged? Safe key gets. Then all the way back up we go. Meow. Left to right, left to right. Exit. With the safe. The real safe this time, buddy. Real safe this time. Combat sword, that's it! We're at level 5 and 6 on our gear. And our prize is a level 4 one. Poison cloud, poison cloud, poison cloud. No poison cloud. Just a weak combat knife that we got for free in Hawaii. Which, in all fairness, getting the combat knife that early in was a pretty big boon for our damage potential.
Yeah,
see this map? It says Sector 1 also. So, my feel is that as we go deeper in, there'll be further and further sectors for higher difficulties that we could possibly warp into. Like directly to Sector 2 or 3 or 4 and so on. And since upgrades don't seem to require... No, they do require specific sometimes, but like for like weapon creation requires specific stuff. But for upgrades in general, it does like the Monster Hunter style where you just take a bunch of crap and shove that crap in until you get enough. Sliced him up a reverse mohawk. Oh, that it? Big talk for nothing. I have reached the midpoint. Can restart again from the next floor. So midpoints and end of sectors, I guess, are my teleportation points. Which I don't see a reason then why I would want to go to an intermediate point if I can comfortably go to the next one. Where is it? I don't see shiny. There's shiny. Rank up to 16. Get as far away as possible. I wonder how obnoxiously wavy these mazes are going to get. Every single person damaged. Oh, Chogo was fully caught up. He's up to 40 now? When everyone else is 44 to 46? Oh god. Zhao really hates Sonhee in general, or Sonhee specifically. Only 2 times allowed to attack just for her each time.
まだ強くなれるだな。
Get the beachside brofe.
あそこに有益なものがありそうだ
Where'd
ぜ
you see it? Gotta go all the way back. Because is that a light spot or is that a shiny?
さあどんどん行くわよ
I was gonna say this better not be the exit. I would have preferred if that was just a dead end. So I can go to it and then leave it alone. Now I gotta go see what's all over here. Oh, there's a limit to my ups and downs, but obviously there's more up there, otherwise it wouldn't be a hallway. Get that trash back in there. Litter bugs.
体が軽いねえあれなんだろう
Cats? 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 Oh, I got cats again. Seaweed? The dead end. Not dead end. Oh, just
ねえ
loops on around
あ
this
れなん
way.
だろう行ってみない
This material conversion too wasn't there. But I'm pretty sure I've seen that option, so even if I grind up higher levels and thus get higher tier of resources when I require a lower tier of resource specifically for an item creation, I can break it down, right? It goes both ways. So yeah, as far as I can tell, the priority should be when grinding time comes, just focus on the floor I'm able to do best, rather than do the entire dungeon all the way through each time.
調子出てきたぜ。
It's kind of samey. The human eye gets bored of samey, which is part of why I've never been a big fan of RPG mazes. The other big reason being they're RPG mazes.
始める
お宝の予感
There it is. Okay, dead end. Dead ends are the best rooms to get, because that means there's no more branching paths to worry about. Shiny.
あそこに何か
Stealing from cats, how could I? I'm a monster.
よし先に進もうか
Hey, more charges. Port Pongs.
負ける気がしねえな
ねえ
What a
あれなんだ
surprise,
ろう
these two areas
行ってみない
connect. And that just leaves the upward path. It's gonna be a single dead end, I bet. A
ねえ
single dead
あれ
end.
なんだろう行ってみない
Okay, some briefcases. And now I hit the very convenient, you cleared the floor, warp to exit button.
ま
Lord,
あ
por
こん
favor.
なもんだ。
Okay, tech check, looking do not descend. Alright. 3 out of 5 rescue, just 2 remain. One can only assume is going to be an easy boss at the end. Oh, there it is. I don't see any shinies.
開いた。
Hyper Plasma Mop. Level 4 only. Right now it's
あそ
and
こに有益なものがありそうだ
because my own gear is again mostly level 6s, a few level 5s. But when the time comes,
あそこに何かあるな。
I bet we could use these as good materials to make higher tier weapons.
ねえあれなんだろう行ってみない？
そんな目で見てんじゃねえよ。やってるぞ。
分かってきやがる。
仕留める覚悟
Oh, that's weird. I turned auto battle on instead of doing smackdown. Huh. We're 46, 44, 45, 40. They're level 34.
相手してやる。
That should be high enough to get smacked down in. Resist blade. What about gun? Resist gun. Fire, weak to fire. Okay, so weak to more magical stuff. Heavy, heavy area, heavy, and only 22 magic to use it.
脇が甘いなダンスないよこれも
Weak.
悪く思うな。
どうしよっかな容赦しない
Oh, I should have finished him off with the vibrations.
惜しかったねさっぱり惜しい
17 rank, more safe keys.
またいい男になって格が上がったね。
温まってきてる
Maybe the average level was just so slightly high
あい
enough
つ
that I
助けを
couldn't
求め
smack
ているよう
down.
だ手を貸さない
Baseball guys now.
やるか
相手してやる。
脇が甘いなしつけの時間
Assaulting. All down to 1 now.
楽しませてやね。
No weakness, no weakness. Not weak to magic particularly.
こいつは重いぞ。
That's a nice big chunk taken out though.
どうしよっかな
Not electric either.
見せてあげる頑固な汚れはいはいはいはいさっぱり
やりますか。
Hey Cho, what have you got? No cutty attacks?
しのげるかね。
He's next him.
私の番
So he is weak to cutting though. Just through a combination of different job choices and weapon inheritance or skill inheritance choices. Literally anybody's got cutting attacks on them. That's what I should do that.
ならねえな。
Not just sort by what magical elemental attacks to give people in skill inheritance, but also
いい感じ
the spread of regular attack types too.
まだまだ強くなれそうだ。
And that should just be one missing person remaining.
ねえ、あれなんだろう。行ってみない？
For this sector anyway. We're gonna get to the end of Sector 1, get back up to the surface, we'll be like we rescued everyone, and then what's his face is gonna be like, actually, that was only all the missing persons for Sector 1. And then he's gonna get kicked in the kidney again, and then stompy, 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 stompy by Son Hee.
Otakara
開けてみるか。うわっ
Some of these guys. Long burning pipe, otherwise not too bad. Gun, fine. Cut, fine. Magic, fine. Fire, fine. Moth scale jutsu. How many moths do they have to de-wing to get all those scales? Weak to water. Quick one. Jeez, Rick, he's weak to water. Where am I gonna get water for his weakness?
悪く思うな。せい
If we were allowed, say, 2 skill inheritance per level, or more skill inheritance every other level, there'd be more diversity in that, more flexibility, wouldn't there?
悪くない気分だぜ。
Because with only like 5 or whatever ranks of skill inheritance you get, the question becomes, what do you want to prioritize? Magics that affect many people, or heavy hitters that affect one mostly?
先を急ぐぞ。
But if I had enough space,
悪
with
くない
magical
気分だぜ。
attacks, or both area attacks and solo attacks, how far am I? Is that 1 away from castle? That map that comes up each time kinda gives me like a Mario Maker feel.
自分なめて発散させて
Which makes me wonder how you could possibly make a Maker type game for this. I don't think it'd be very interesting though, since it's just gonna be
ま
like
だ
what?
強くなれるだろうな。
Random rooms with random enemies. That's already this. The specifics don't matter too much, just running through it.
あそこに何かあるな。
Burn ointment and nothing
いつで
else.
も戦えるぞ。
That was a dead end. Maybe I'll be lucky and that particular dead end is gonna be the exit. And it behooves me then to get to that one last. Nope, it's not.
このボケが
16 million monies. So we can buy one more level 6 weapon if we wanted. Equidistant from here and here. What if this is nice, and this is simply the corner, and that's all it is? Come on, corner. It is just the corner. Perfect. Good. Are we actually getting the exit as the very last room that we find?
人助
Last
けてあげた
person.
楽しませてもらうよ。私の番。
What was her weakness? Water? Water's her weakness. Clear out everybody else first.
止める。しつけの時間。
行くぜ。こいつは重いぜ。
Let's rub him the heck.
見せてあげる。頑固な汚れを。はいはいはいはい。
俺の番。
Sparkling splash on the light. Cloudburst and cloudburst. That's what he's got.
いないいないよ。それ。
He's got barely any life left.
かかってきな。
That's like not even 1 HP. That's half an HP left.
俺の番か。
私の番。容赦しない。はいおしまい。教えてもらいよ。
悪くない気分だぜ。
素直に喜んでおく。
またいい男になっちゃっ
Rose
た。
Stinger learned. Ooh. Gotta pick up the horns. I gotta take this.
絶好調かも。
Alright. And then exit is right over here.
さあ、どんどん行くわよ。
Chest. Gonna be a mimic? Mimic?
開けてみるか。やったぜ。
No mimic. Yet more combat knives?
調子出てきたぜ。
Explore?
この辺は人の気配がしないな。少し休むのも手かもしれない。
No treasures.
調子いいみたい。
Alright. Someone incredibly tough. That's what they said the last time. Are they really? It's a bunch of kids.
やるか。
It's a giant cigarette.
楽しませてよね。
仕留める。しつけの時間。
Nicotine lit and massacre mascots.
俺の番か。
And primarily level 35s.
悪く思うな。加減できね
どうしよっかな。
えぞ。どうした？
Like it's 2, but not quite everybody else. That should knock that guy out.
見せてあげる。
One guarantee out.
やりますよ。
Would that be both? No, it's just out of reach.
さっさと来い。
Just out of reach, just out of reach. What the heck? To knock him into his buddy.
遊んでやろうか。
Do it that way
し
then.
のげるかね。ハッピー
It went right through his legs. See what Fennec wants. Everyone got behind. These are poisoned. Shark is weak to water though. Let's clear him out first. See why Shark is weak to water because of Pyromaniac. What are you weak to? Not electric, not fire. Then just give him whatever. Broke that nicotine out of his lungs. Magic, not especially. Still paralyzed. Gun, not weak. Knife, weak to knife. Multiple enemies light to extreme power. Number of hits depending on current ability buff decreases afterwards. One enemy, heavy power, only 27 MP. And nobody else is cutting. Oh, Cyclone of Yedo. Or the fancy finisher. Didn't get to level 20 or 19 yet for host though.
まだ強くなれるだね。
格が上がったね。大人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
Sector complete. Not too bad. I'm pretty sure level 5 for defensive stuff, so it might be obsolete by now. IRL business stuff. Just give me a second. Copy a link. Then send a link to sister. Bam. Sent and explained. Sunglasses emoji. Send. Whew. They never let me just continue. Was he? Was he really? The name is cool. The blade itself is cool. But it's only level 4. Didn't get kicked. I'm surprised. Now, tutorialize the person next to him. To be like, okay, now this is a guy that you give your Gomijul data discs to. Probably enough training. Probably, he says. When I'm ready, he says. Shop guy. In exchange for money? But he's only got level 4 stuff. And these all seem to be things that I could find in briefcases, hence why I got so many of them. 3 million for titanium anklet. Nah. Nothing for the, Dragon God's Amulet. Exclusively for Dragon of Dojima. Cool. Exchange items, there we go. Lava fragments, so crafting materials, crafting materials, crafting materials, save keys, soundtracks. Wheels to waste my hard-earned data on. Squid tentacles to create weapons. Okay, now that we have you,
気分を変えるか。
222, which is way more than he has to be in.
何を選べばいいんだ？
Anything I want in Chef? Not really.
物は試し
Anything I
だ。
want in Breaker? Not really.
気分を変えるか。
Host, there is Ice Spreader, way further down, but he's already got stuff.
何を選べばいいんだ？
Pyro Dancer doesn't have anything too important, so I think I'll just toss it back into Dragon of Dojima for the rest of the game. Memba's already been through jobs a good amount. So make you homeless. Homeless with your nips out.
気に入ったぜ。身なりは大事だからな。どれを着ようか
Sure.
な。
Has done a good job every place else. He's still 2 away from Ice Spreader though. So for now he stays. And once he finishes, then we'll put him in Pyro Dancer. Sonhee, 25 in Kunoichi. Night Queen. She hasn't gotten Vital Vibration yet. Maybe I should keep her in this just long enough for Vital Vibration. Spinning Queen was also pretty useful for grinding out materials in the previous game. But I think... Let's get her back to Vital Vibration. And Sayako. Idle for healing. 30 MP only to revive a fallen ally to max HP. Strong on magic, strong on MP, weak on attacks. Barmaid is more generalized stats in general, but maximum MP. So a little bit better magic and worse attack, or more averaged out everywhere and better MP maximum. Even worse. So what's the difference? Better defense, slightly better willpower. Geodancer is all the way up on magic and good MP. So if I wanted her to be the team healer, Geodancer would have to be it. Huh.
どれにしようかしら。
What was I looking for? Drop Dropper. High chance of critical hits. Green motivation. 30 MP also to revive a fallen ally to max HP. Magnum Bottle. What else should you get? MP, HP, magic defense, and so on, so on, so on.
なんだって着こなしちゃうわよ。
Smart play might be just keep her on this.
第一印象が大事ね。
Although again, culture is a costume, so... There.
気に入ったわ。なんだって着こなしちゃうわよ。
Alright. Then skill inheritance because I keep forgetting. Poison Cloudburst, Burning Arrow. Jellyfish Juice, and Beachside Brofay. Elemental attacks, healing attack, Sayako, enemy heavy, good spread of magics, and cleanse the soul of all anguish. Is gonna be stronger than the coconut water, sadly. Heavy attack, grapple, damages enemy, may lower their agility if they ask nicely enough. She's in what? Well, I'm only keeping her long enough to get the double take thing, so that'll be fine. Brofay, Jellyfish, Cloudburst, Burning. Medium power, medium area. I think it's alright then. That's fine. Do-do-do-do. Exit those ruins. Alright. What I want here. Make sure everyone's good. Still barehanded? Excellent. Hold on. Didn't he have exclusive Dragon God Amulet? Oh, that's it? Just increased job XP. He's already doing amazing on it. Cut a drum, good. Alright, so everyone's got good stuff. And now they want just the train to get there, huh? Let's get a couple of levels in first. A couple of ranks into these jobs. Cat water. Rank 19. All he needs is one more. Then I'll change his job specifically. Everyone else is up to snuff for where they need to be. Just Chol playing catch up because he's a new one. Then have the baseball series for a bit. Imagine a Warriors game made in Yakuza style. Either classical or Ichiban Saga style. No, it's an old save.
馬車街道ってなんかいい名前だよね。そういう由来だったりするのかな。
そうみたいだな。ここはもともと馬車が往来する道だったらしい。
へえ、私結構馬好きなんだよね。乗ってこの道駆け抜けたいな。
え、馬で公道って走っていいのか？
軽車両扱いだから道交法を守れば今のところ問題はないらしいな。へ
え、チャーリーと同じ扱いなのか？
まああとは最後がどのくらい乗りこなせるかだろうな。
さっちゃんって乗馬できんの？
もうポニーくらい。
Maybe. Maybe sounds like she's never tried.
サラブレッド的なの想像してたぜ。
サラブレッドでも軽車両扱いなら二段階右折とかするのかな。
二段階右折するサラブレッドは少し見てみたい気もする。
さっちゃんが乗りこなせるようになればみんなやれるぜ。頑張れ。
まずサラブレッドってどうすれば手に入るの？
Okay, how did I avoid you guys all this time?
どうなるか分かった。
Doc has not washed his hands.
こいつは重いぞ。
Squeak, squeak, squeak. There's one behind us. Alright, these guys are actually somewhat capable of taking a hit. This is slightly closer in level. One dead. If that touch of death is actually an instant kill, I would have been very upset. So weak for fire, weak for gun, very cool. Something they can both enjoy. Oh, he stepped in, excellent. Stay right there, stay right there. Want to knock, there you go, knock into your friend, knock into your friend. Stop moving around! Now you two aren't even in the same radius. Very rude. Just finish that guy off. Weak and weak, but they're so far apart from each other. Get close, make friends, make your buddy happy. A single rose. A single burning rose. Slow walk to him. Happy powder. Oh no. Straight up roofied them. It's only 90 MP. I can get that back easily enough. So very dramatic. And yet they still survive somehow. Into fire. Quit walking away from your fate. How did he slip away from the arrow's trajectory? Smacked his face into the stair rail. Okay, let's go. Quick one. Cover the distance. So infatuated, come on. What? No. Not weak, not weak, not weak. Light, heavy, medium. If KOs, it won't KO. Then runs up to kick him. Magic isn't especially weak. That took a solid chunk out of him though. Get out of here. Safe key, absolute prevention mask. See the social commentary. 21. So he's well above where I want him to be. Now we could see how good Ice Spreader is. Just gotta go all the way down here. Let's just take the cab. Although, I need food too. Cab here, eat, then down. Taxi, could you move us one block down? Which is basically what we'd have to do when we would go out earlier into Fennec's Surgeon Recovery. And he wasn't fully healed up then, he still isn't. But he had a lot less energy, was a lot more out of it. And so we tried to go into town, walk for a bit, and it'd be too much for the poor guy. And so we'd have to like, walk a block, and then call an Uber to get us one block further down. I'm sure they enjoyed that. Aloe happy, where's my aloe happy? Other way. Control into Pyro Dancer for a little bit. And then see if I bought those battle axes yet.
どれを着ようかな。
Pyro Dancer. Kinda alright, but I think I'll give him the gold swimsuit instead.
これ直してお着替えタイム。
どれに
And
し
then
よう
everyone's
かな。
already got ranks and all their other jobs.
どれにしようかしら。
Okay, alright, cool. Everybody good then. Brave General Axe already gets. While we're here then, let's go to Gearworks first. We got the money. I should see if we could upgrade these things to anything better, or grab some better weapons to create. Could also try getting more defensive items, would that be silly?
Yes! 取れたぜ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Craft weapons, let me see. Don't have an ice axe on us. Phantom great axe if we had the great axe. Brave general axe we have. We could procure a cough tin and get more electrical crystals. We don't have the facility rank to get better than what we got, I think. Monastic broom for the bamboo broom. Intoxicane if I had a sacred branch. Increased damage the higher my drunkenness does not sound very nice though. Charm cane from Centennial Cane. Lightning safe at flying, earthified fire. I think at this point I would have to get my facility rank higher than it is. Pellet drum I have. Anything I could create for Geodancer. Electric maracas. If I had Trippy. Could turn my Petadrum into something else. If we had rank 4, it looks like. Oh well. Well, what was Rope looking into? G9 station it is.
それでは
Time is at 5:41. Plenty of time. Alright. Actually, before I do that, before I do that. You are only in Night Queen long enough to unlock Vital Vibration, yeah? Rank 19 currently, unlocks at rank 20. Okay, few more fights. Few more fights, one job change, and then, for real, we'll continue the game. Take too long. Aloe Happy is right there. She's almost done. There, see? She's 20 already.
まだ強くなれるだろうな。
またいい男になっちゃった。
Vital Vibration gets. to this one quick Aloe Happy job change and right back to pawn. Promise, promise, promise. So, Assassin or Kunoichi? 3 attack, 4 attack, very quick, maximum quick, good MP, little less MP. Could be the deal breaker. Magic isn't the best. Magic isn't the best. Yokohama and normal are exactly the same. And with assassin skills gotten rid of, that means that her Stentorian Whip is already in there. So what else can or should I give her? Vital Vibration. Took all that time to learn it, put it in there. And weapon is only level 5. Where have they got weapons for assassin class? Sports equipment shop, of course, naturally. They got some expensive weapons in shop here that I forgot about. Worth looking into. Get off that corner, Kiryu. Jump in that poo, water Kiryu. She wants CBD gummies?
いや、薬に頼るよりも先に寝る前の習慣を見直しな。どうせスマホとかいじってんじゃねえのか。
ああ、それはあるかも。つい動画とか見ちゃって。
布団の中でスマホはやめておけ。
そうそう。画面の光が脳を。
眠くなってきて力が抜けるといつもスマホが顔に落ちてくる。
So get a heavier phone that knocks
そ
you
のせ
out.
いで目が覚めてしまう。あれは本当に良くない。
あ、いや、そういう物理的な話じゃなかったんだが。まあ結果的には同じだからいいか。
For hosts, for breakers, for chefs, for idols, for night queens, so nothing that I need. Dancer ones. Not assassins. Homeless and housekeeper. I do need to get some stuff for Nanba though. He is short on weapons. Then again, he's not in the party right now, so I don't need him. But then again, I kind of have Cho and Son Hee filling similar roles in combat in the party. So I could replace one of them with Nanba. But do I really want to? Let's go up here first. We'll get Nanba back in when we need Nanba in there. For now, Nanba is hanging back and being Kiryu's end-of-life care nurse. Flower Kanzashi. 56 additional attack. Okay. And I still have 10k left over. I could look at what other umbrellas we can get. Let me in.
いらっしゃいませ。
Treasure Cane for 147. Sacred Branch for only 9, but I could improve the Sacred Branch into something else. Okay, let me just quickly see if I can transform his cane into something useful, then we'll do plot like I promised. Sacred Branch, but facility rank not high enough. Changes a level 5 weapon to a level 5 weapon. But increase the damage to higher your drunkenness sounds not all that useful. Wow, they got a long ways to go. 20 million to unlock the next tier. So let me see what I can make for some of this stuff. Hero. True legendary hero's bat. We got the hero's bat. Just need shark fin, empty cough drop tin, 12 more electric crystals. Ultimate Agesta. If I had 100 ethereal Agesta and a metal bat. So we both start off at 196 attack and 184 magic. Additional electric damage to downed enemies. Whereas the literal golden shit bat could poison and blind your foes. Vermilion Bird Choker, Royal Prima Choker. Boost damage against debuffed enemies. Lightning Staff, Scepter of Oblivion. Boost magic attack damage the more enemies there are. Attack and weapon skills may lower enemy fire resistance. Cool. We do have a Homeless Guy Cane, we just need everything else. Assassin, Valkyrie Needles is best. So many rainbows and shark fins I'm going to need. I don't want to do shark fins though. Ocean King's Board. Samurai the best enhanced Demon Slayer. 1 squid tentacles. Geodancer, Paradise Maracas, shaking a couple of bouquets around. Magic buff at the start of your turn. Recover HP when you receive a buff. That sounds like it feeds into itself. Kunoichi, Cursed Dagger of Glorious Death. Greatly buffs agility when you beat an enemy. Night Queen, best she's got. Ulysses Butterfly Whip. High chance to instantly KO. The lower the enemy's HP, then what's the point? Greatly buffs critical hits when defeat an enemy. Idle. Photon Symphony Microphone. Requires so many things. Housekeeper, Ultimate Mop of the Madonna. Sacred Mop fit for cleaning the floors of heaven. The Holy Madonna, Mother Mary herself, has been reduced to heaven's maid. Desperado, 7th Wolf Gun. Pyro Dancer, Dead Soul's Axe. Greatly buffs attack when you hit an enemy. Gangsta ends in treasured sword of heaven and earth. Attack ignores all resistances. So it doesn't matter if they're like weak against blade. It'll still work as well as anything else. Barmaid ends in Illuminati bag. Increase MP cost of skills. Increase MP cost of skills while boosting skill damage. I don't know about that. And Adachi gets Beacon of Maitreya. Perfect guard damages the enemy that attacked you. Kinda cool. What about where's Cabby? Cabby's got a lot of weapons, ending in full drive custom wrench. Kinda gives me then if his wrench is his ultimate weapon. Dark Cloud 2 vibes? Attack and weapon skills may paralyze, may lower enemies' electric resistance, may lower enemies' electric resistance with an electric weapon that also may paralyze. Okay, so I see what I'm aiming for now. 20 million to get rank 4 on that thing, on the facility rank. And then so many electric geodes and rainbow geodes and everything else. Okay, alright. No more escaping it. I've got the jobs that I want. I've looked at the weapons that I want. I bought the weapons that I want. Now, we are going to do plots. Once I can get myself into the station. That's the bathroom. Is this SmackDown? SmackDown doesn't count. Dang, bash his head against that. Now we'll do the plot. Once I come back from BRB. Say Ryu Clan Warehouse. Likely in for a fight, of course! Wouldn't be an RGG game if there wasn't.
Yeah. 綺麗なお姉ちゃんたちも来てるじゃねえか。ああ、こりゃもうたまんなくなっちまうな。
They seem friendly.
連中、そのお姉ちゃんの一人が小見汁の女王ってことを
I think
知
they
ら
were
ねえんだ
talking
ろう
about
な。
Zhao.
無知ってのは怖いもんだよ。
桐生さん、沢城が見当
So
たら
long
ない
he's nice, really nice, but as far as I'm
そうか
concerned,
な
Zhou's a babe with the
っ
group.
てことなんじゃない？
俺たちは沢城が出てくるまで
Okay, and it's gonna be like, I thought you wanted to talk. What's with all the goons? And it'll be like, well, I had to know you were serious. If you were still capable and worthy of this information.
おい、なんだお前ら。ずいぶん涼しい顔しやがって。なめてんのかこら。マジでぶっ殺されてんのか。
Who's gonna get dumped in the bay?
来る気があんならさっさとかかってこい。お前らとは口を聞くだけ時間の無駄なんでな。なんだとこら。
Elder millennials be like, yapping? When did he become Gen Alpha?
楽しませてもらうね。
The way just pulls those axes out behind him. Not Voltaic. Gimme. That's Stentorian. Don't get too far away. Don't spread out too much. This is why I wish you could favorite. You could favorite skills on the previous game, couldn't you? To like quickly use them? I remember that. Oh, hello. Boom. It's okay, those explosions don't count if they're his. Proximity bonus. Combo attack. Now chop him up, Joe! Chop him up like he's dinner. That is why the pyro dancer job is a good fit for Cho. He goes from cooking knives to big giant axes. From big giant sword to cooking knives to big giant axes. That is a nice hammer.
脇が甘いな。しつけの時間。
Maybe I'm going... Oh, wrong one. Too all in for these guys. Using the big whip attack for somewhat easy enemies. Just gotta get that running start. Hey, MP83. You enjoy watching the ass kicking, huh? It's a good way to get high on ass. 1.95 million. Could almost buy a better umbrella for Nanba.
いい感じ。
またいいよ、格が上がった。
Okay, that was 2 waves. Do we charge through this like a dungeon? Or are they gonna keep coming out?
やり直すためにここへ来たんじゃなかったのか。
They did turn the lights around for attacking us.
それともハワイへ行くから日本でのことは全部ちゃ
I don't
う。
think that's the deal.
組の命令で
Because
振るっ
this
た
Nene
暴
Island
力
or
は
whatever
脳
appears to be
幹
like a
か。
separate thing from Hawaii. I think they simply want a new Yakuza organization to join.
どこに行ったって裏社会から抜けられやしねえ。本気で人生立て直したいと思ってんだろ。
Some old man comes in, kicks your butt, and then gives you a lecture about how to be a more productive member of society.
私はあの人ほど優しくはない。立てついてきたやつにはきっちりけじめをつけさせる。それが小見汁の流儀だ。
Stompy, stompy!
痛そう。
たまに本性
With so much stompy stompy. that song he's been giving today. I'm surprised I never got Ann K to voice her for the English dub. Oh, no dungeon. They only have this one room for the warehouse.
奴らしばらく使い物になんねえはずだ。少しは休みをくれてやるんだな。心配は無用です。代わりの人間は吐いて捨てるほどいます。
Because he keeps seducing them out of their duly earned jobs.
行き場をなくした極道崩れがね。連中を食い物にするために。お前らは第二次大解散なんてお題目を唱えてんのか。あいつらにとっちゃやっと差し込んできた希望の光だったはずだ。そうですね。そういやこんなことを言ってる奴がいましたよ。
Is that one person going to be the one guy from way at the beginning of the game who wanted an easy way out, but then Ichiban gave him an earnest attempt at changing his life, and so he did? Is that going to be the one good gem that said the profound thing? Even more painful if it was then.
元ヤクザがいつ何をしでかすか常に監視されてるようなもんだったんでしょう。ですが面白いのはこっからです。ここでは常時100人近い組員が作業をするんですが、管理者は1人以下で済むんですよ。それができるのも倉庫の構造にありましてね。
Is it the central structure, their little panopticon? It is a panopticon.
外からは見えません。管理される側はいつ見られているかわか
Yeah,
らないので。
we've all read Foucault, thank you very much.
パノプティコンという構造ですが、これが何のために考案されたかわかりますか?
It turns out that labor was a prison this entire time.
無所のような社会から逃れてきたはずの元ヤクザたちは結局少しだけマシな牢獄に来るだけのことだった。
You see, Joe, that's because society is a prison.
何のために連中を集めてる? なんでハワイへ送り込む必要がある?
It doesn't have to be physical structure. The panopticon is metaphorical. It's this surveillance state with Tatara-chan that the game's really about.
もしそんな上っ面の話しかされてねえんなら、お前もいずれ使い捨てら。
On the one hand, that is pretty cool that the game does kind of touch on mass surveillance and judgment, if not from the carceral state itself, then from society applying the mass surveillance and judgment in the form of Ichiban getting cancelled by Tachara-chan when he's trying to help people out. And that whole thing with like constantly keeping eyes on criminals and judging them after they leave, and then tying it back directly to some good anthropological theory with the panopticon directly right here. And there are people who say that these games don't have social commentary in them.
口には気をつけた方がいいですよ。彼らは清流会の中でも武闘派です。
That's for the strongest? They don't even have unique designs, what the heck? They're all dressed uniformly, where's their cool swag?
首の敵は躊躇なく殺す覚悟が今時の極道にしちゃ珍しいな。だが口で言うだけなら何とでも言え
Yeah,
る。
the cool ones don't even survive one game.
そんな奴ら腐るほど見て。
Where's my Shimano? Where's Shimano's heir?
本物の武闘派ってのがどんなもんか。俺の拳で味わわせてやる。
Push the box. Push the box. Come on. Always. Oh, that's his back. He is going to lose that back in like not even a decade. Oh, no QTE to dodge knife. Alright, we got one garden already.
珍しい獲物を使いやがる。
Bring out the whip.
扱う武器が一つとは限らねえ。気を引き締めていかねえと。
Zhao is weak to electricity though. That has not avoided my notice.
来ないで。
手数がいるな。
I don't think stance matters for skills. Jellyfish.
こいつは重いぞ。
Very serious crime drama game.
どうしよっかな。見せてあげる。
And now it's just Joe himself. Come on, Satoshiro. Keep those jellyfish coming.
しのげるかね。
私にだ。
Now it said weak, but that didn't really hurt him all too much. Double weakness.
止める。やっと。触れろ。
Oh, this guy's durable.
俺のバカ。
Okay, how about? Too far away to make full use of it. There we go. Oh, miss a cutie. You gonna follow up, Sonhee? No? Alright, take your time.
容赦しない。
Chop him up. He resists water. Fire's alright. Cut he's fine with. Magic he's fine with. Okay, more jellyfishing. Low enough for phase 2. Oh, couldn't get the uppercut in. Good job, Joe. You are equally capable as an old man with terminal stage
さ
cancer.
すが伊達じゃねえな。いい加減終わりにしましょうか。まとめて片付けるか。
あらら。何も持たないでどうするんだろう。
何か嫌な気配がする。慎重に出方を見よ
どうした？
What if he's got counters? He can't counter this.
う。脇が甘いな。潰れろ。
It's getting wrapped up, but not the way he wants. Is he even gonna get the chance to attack next? I don't think so. Let's wrap this up, he says, and then gets destroyed immediately. Yeah, MP, you came for the ass kicking, but instead got the nut crunching. Picked up a champion's ring in Onyx. That is such stinky poops. I'm gonna have to dump that entire litter box now.
まだまだ強くなれそうだ。素直に喜んでおくか。
またいい男になっちゃった。
大人の渋み。やった。あの沢城。
They say that like that's such an amazing thing to
さす
do.
が桐生さん。
We beat him in the first game too, or the previous game.
俺をここから連れ出してください。奴らの前じゃ何も話せね
Okay, so we'll beat you up some more, drag you out by the short ones.
うわよせ俺をどうする気だ
That he could talk freely in the ocean.
このまま海に放り込んでください。そこまでやる必要があるのか。後で一の家に俺
Like, he's not going to be seen walking to Ichi's place. Like, Ichi's place doesn't have eyes on it.
え、あれ、桐生さん？シュト？
I mean, Agent Show itself being one big panopticon was pretty much the plot of the previous game, with Gomijo's whole surveillance thing and eyes on everywhere.
もうここに用はねえ。次は海老名だ。
We already know that the Seiryu planet people pretty much everywhere, spying on everyone, taking surreptitious
い
videos.
つも使いしてた沢城があんな声上げて海に落とされるなんてよ。
ちょっと衝撃的だよね。
Where's that briefcases? Abandoned briefcases, it says. And yet how many times we've stolen from briefcases that were literally standing right next to people. Onyx, you can't complain about your poops being stinky and wanting to go outside. Where'd you go? When you are the one who made the stinky poop stinker, those are your poopies. If it stinks so much, go to the window. I still have the window open, Onyx. You could use that. Speaking of which, why is that fan off? There. That'll blow some of your stinky around, Stinky. At least you buried it this time, Onyx. For whatever reason, back at your dad's place, you would leave your poops unburied. It's 'cause I'm your favorite dad. And so you don't want my room to be too stinky, is that it, Onyx? Black ones are the best. Fennec would agree with you, MP. And he is an absolute beauty, and he's so intelligent, too. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, you, Onyx. Intelligent little kitty kitty. Look at how handsome this little guy's face is. And so needy, just like me. Morphe, little prince, little prince Onyx, a prince of all the cats. Mwah. Mwah. You satisfied now, Onyx? Candles burning, fans on, windows open, so your stink is gonna dissipate a bit more. And you have plenty of attention to make you purr. Here, more water. We're not going outside, Onyx. Just filling your water up. I already gave you outside time today, Onyx. How about this? When I pick your dad up from work and I finish making his dinner, you can hang around outside in the kitchen. Sound good? Until then, you get your nap time in, Onyx. I know you like your nap times.
どうそれじゃあ海に落としたのも沢城と示し合わせてたわけですか。
saying all this in public where they'd never been spied on
この後
before.
春日の部屋で待ち合わせてる。
桐生さんは沢城を信用することにしたんですね。
信用できるか見極めるために話すんだ。何にしてもあいつはお忍びで来るわけだからな。それなりに変装してくると思うぜ。
Sarashiro gonna come out looking like Onomichio-kun? Oh, are we gonna get Onomichijo? Let's see. First, scan across the map. I don't see anything new. Okay. Where are we? Here. And there's plenty of food. Table talk hasn't been done here yet. Nor here. One missing. There's a second table talk here. Yu Tian probably has one for Cho. Since we last stayed there before he joined the party. Yeah, straight on down. No loot, no warrant.
なんか文句あんのかよ。
あのように
楽しませてもらうよ。
終わらせる。
How unusual. Normally the smackdown is 1, 2, 3 and they all fall down. And now they're actually going through making sure everyone's dead first. There it is. It's got his own inside place you have to enter. How much you want to bet that this is going to be like... Nah. They're not going to go through the effort of making this a second or some other dungeon type area. I don't think there's enough space in the story for that. Okay, simple but popular. Is that? Is that karitama? It is. And fried rice. And that's all the HP and MP build up to maximum.
いただきます。
いただきます。
Hey baby, what's up? Come here.
さん、俺の真心込めた手料理。
My cooking? Did he cook this himself?
なるほど。
Is this his restaurant?
こりゃやばいな。
ちょっと、桐生さんまでどこかのブロガーと同じ語彙力になってるよ。まあ、その顔を見る限り、美味しいってことでいいのかな。
ああ、こんなにうめえならもっと早く食いに来たらよ
He's
かっ
lived
た
this
ぜ。
long without a fried
ようや
rice.
くありつけた。
そりゃこっちのセリフ、ようやく食べてもらえた。
しかし大したもんだよお前は。自分で決めたことを貫き通すってのは
It is his
言うの
restaurant.
は簡
Cool.
単だがなかなかやりきれるもんじゃねえ。リーダーとしても料理人としても一流だ。
baby.
やけに褒めてくれるじゃないの。まあだからこそこの店の主として鍋を振る今がお気に入りってわけ。ここまで来るのもいろいろ大変だったからね。
そうか。
Control B any more cooler.
ならそのお気に入りの場所を大切にな。人生の中でそういうものを見つけられるってのは幸せなことだ。
can't pet you when
you roll over and lay down
on
it.
It's not from
here, I can't reach.
こ
心に刻んでおくよ。でもここは俺だけのじゃなくてみんなのお気に入りの店でもありたいんだよ。仲間に寄り
Come
添
on
えるような
RGG,
ね。
come on Sega, be brave. Give us a Cooking Chill spin-off.
だからなんかあったらいつでも来てよ。心が軽くなるような料理を作って迎えるからさ。
そうか。ならブックマークにでも登録しておこう。
心よりお待ちしております。
それにしてもここの料理はやばいな。
ごちそうさ
様様。
ありがとうございました。
We're not going outside, Onyx. Sorry. Sorry, baby. It's already 6:27, Onyx. That's sunset where I come from. That's already darkness where I come from. It's too dark to go outside. Pretend it's too dark to go outside, Onyx.
いい調子だね。
Baby, you're gonna cry like you're dying, aren't you? You're gonna do that thing where it starts off with a little meow, and then you're gonna act like you've got a burst appendix or something. Come on up here, Onyx. Let me put these candles out of the way so you don't burn yourself. Ready? Ready? On the table. Oh, kitty. Here. I'll let you stand on the desk. You could even drink my water, Onyx. Problematic? Of course not. He's just a needy little puppy. He's only like 2.5 years old. So, he's got his hunter energy. He wants attention. He got in a fight with a wasp when I brought him outside recently. I think it ended in a stalemate because he didn't cry in pain. He's got nothing swollen on him. But he sent that wasp flying away in fear. So it was either a stalemate. I'm going to count it as a stalemate because you weren't hurt and the wasp wasn't eaten. He is a natural born hunter. We have some like little burrow holes all around the hill. I don't know if it's snake or gophers, but he saw one today and just shoved his face right into it with no regard for his own safety. Isn't that right, you little hunter, Onyx? You're all cute and adorable, but you're going out hunting wasps and shoving your face into like snake burrows or something. At least I know they're not the burrowing ground wasp burrows, since those tend to be smaller. And they're a lot more obvious that they're wasp burrows with wasps constantly going in and out. I've been stung by those before. Trying to take a shortcut to make my walk to school once. Where is that better, Onyx? Is that better, little baby? He has such a face of contentment right now, just getting neck scratches. Oh, baby. Baby Onyx. There, are you happy now, baby? You were happy, Onyx? I don't know if the mic could pick it up, but he is making so many purrs right now. He is a straight up purr factory. But it is soft purrs, and I got like so many filters on the mic, so... Okay, Onyx. You gonna be happy to just sit right here then? You could be in proximity with your stepdad. There you go, baby. Mwah. case.
何見てんすか。偉そうっすね。何見てんすか。
These guys are fucking smart. Smack down them. Oh, there you go. Onyx, it'll lay down on the keyboard that I need to use to play with. There. On the desk, but not on the keyboard. Good compromise, Onyx. Good boy. Now I need to get under your tail to get to my mouse. There we go. Teamwork, Onyx.
桐生さん、ここのキャバクラ一番とよく来てたんですよ。いい子も多いし、パーッと楽しむにはもってこいっすよ。
ここうちのライバル店なんですけど。
あ、
難波のお墨付きならここもいい店なんだろう。
おお、女性も OK なのか。面白そうだ。よし、私も
See, there's this discussion on the Steam discussion forum about are there any LGBT in the Yakuza game with this one? And of course, on any semi-popular Steam discussion forum, people are gonna be like idiots and whatnot. But there's one in particular who's like, well, just because Song-hee says she likes girls a couple of times, it doesn't mean that she likes girls. When in this game, she's very vocal about, ooh, a cabaret club. Could girls come too? I'm all in for this. You know, she loves to see the titty herself. Honk honk lady. We've already got the honk honk lady done. Burn ointment, got plenty. Onyx, you're rolling onto my hands. I need to use my hands to play the... Oh, was that a hiccup or a sneeze? You okay there, baby? Okay, Jewel. He's already in here. Is that...
沢城、あんたその格好。
I thought it looked like overalls.
こっちもそう時間があるわけじゃねえ。
Or coveralls, whichever alls.
分かってる。だが、まずはお前の立ち位置をはっきりさせてくれ。お前にとって海老名は何なんだ。
極道の第二次大解散を持ちかけてきた
Truly, truly. That's the front he puts on, but I doubt it.
我々もそう見ていた。だが、実際のところについては、あんたももう気づいてるはずだ。
ああ、奴が歌う第二次大解散は清流
Then why give us a PR answer?
だが、俺がそれに気づいたのは
Really? So he was in the dark up until then. His initial sentence to find Akane was for real then.
俺も同意見だ。だが、こいつならもう少し
Now, the most convincing lies are the ones who are as little lies as possible. If your lie is a truth, even easier.
春日がハワイへ送り込まれたのは、茜さんをおびき出す
Akane-san, get
餌
Lani,
にす
and
る
that's
ため
already happened.
海老名はそれをブライスのためにやっていた。そうだな。
お察しの通りです。
You can't just send a Tori desk me.
だったら
Gotta give a solid answer for your own
なんであんたは海老名と
mouth.
つみ続けてんだ。知ってんのか？あいつらのせいで茜さんはずっとハワイを逃げ回ってたんだ。荒川真澄の愛した人なんだろ。
ああ、だが今のハワイには位置がいる。あいつが
I
言えば
figured part of his motivations or his mental calculus would be, well, Ichiban's there. Ichiban's gonna fuck things up, but he's gonna take care of her.
かもな。だから俺は
Don't tell me that Joe is secretly working for the actual dissolution from the
そ
inside.
れって何
While
の
Boss Man wants to just make a second
海
great
老名が
Yakuza
人々
organization
の
for
出しにした
himself.
第二次大解散をそっくりいただいて
All by himself, with every other person in the organization working against him.
ただしそのためには海老名の本当の目的を知る必要がある。
本当の目的？
奴がパレガナと組んでるゴミの保管ビジネスってのはどうやらその先に原発が絡んでいます。原発から
Man,
出
as
る
if it was bad
過
enough.
去のゴミってやつ。
All the nuclear testing that still
原発
troubles
って原子力発電。
the peoples who lived where it happened.
ああ、核兵器に転
The
用できる
waste constantly
使用済み
pumped
燃料
in.
はゴミっつっても管理は厳重だ。
And now he wants to weaponize nuclear waste in our islands
世界
again.
中が目を光らせてる。一方、放射能で汚染された土壌に水、コンクリート。
Everyone in the Pacific Island Forum working for a nuclear-free Pacific, and here these guys are. Howley Bryce from South Carolina working the Palekena, and Evina over in Japan, dumping more waste, making more nuclear material.
そんなのが最終的な捨て場所もなく、一時的に貯蔵っつって棚上げにされてるわけだ。
Which means, Kiryu, your precious Daodoshi or whatever is also culpable in
時々ニュー
this.
スなんかで聞くよね。原発のゴミ処理場を作ろうにも地元の人たちに反対されてどこにも作れないって。
だからパレカナはそこに目をつけた。もう20年以上前から数カ国の核のゴミを自分たちの島で引き受けてる。島の名前は
ネレ島のことか。パレカナの信者にとっては選ばれた者だけが立ち入ることを許す。
So Howley Bryce from South Carolina comes in, usurps an indigenous
その
organization,
島です。
turns their sacred island into a nuclear waste dumping ground for 20 years, as well as a facility where he trains his child soldiers.
もちろん
If that
互い処理費用を
isn't
取ってる
harsh
し、
anti-colonial criticisms from RGG, I don't know what is.
ただそこにハワイへ送り出す元坊たちがどう絡むのか
What
は
makes your
まだ
hair
分
is
かっ
getting
てい
all
ま
over
せん。
my face?
ゴミ運搬の人足として使われるとしか。
じゃあ結局海老名の狙いは金ってことかよ。ただこう言っちゃなんだけど、どうなんですかね。日本の核のゴミをパレカナが処理してくれるってんなら、それは大変結構な話じゃねえかって思っちまうんですが。
How very zero sum for Japan, sure.
国は自分の国で処理するって原則があったはずだ。エビナたちはその法を破る気でいるのか。
Kiryu says, and yet it's still an ongoing issue that the Pacific Islands are very unhappy about Japan wanting to dump Fukushima wastewater into the Pacific and just let it dilute out.
いえ、法を緩めるように根回しをするつもりです。政治家に官僚、財界は実際のところ、日本中で止まっている原発を再稼働させたいし、
Except for Palau, because President Serango Lips Jr. is
経済のカンフル剤
a
にした
money
いと思ってる。
sponge that says yes
そ
to
の第一
anyone
歩として
that jerks him off with a dollar
核のゴ
bill.
ミを処分できる仕組みは歓迎されるでしょう。例えばある日テレビで実験的に海外での処理を検討する時期に来ているなんてコメントが聞こえるようになったら、世論への根回しが始まったってことです。
He has gotten old. He's gotten so old.
法規制
This
の
man
緩和につな
should
が
be
っ
in
ていく。
Okinawa with his kids, MP.
なるほ
But
ど。
because he has to have like a fifth swan song, they gotta keep pulling him out of retirement. When the doctor is straight up said he's got like 6 months until cancer takes him. He's gotten so old that they refuse to just let him retire.
何か裏があるようにしか見えん。
そういうことだ。
つまりお前はその裏ってのを探るためにエビナについていると。
ええ。
その割にもっともらしく桐生さんの素性をばらしてなかったっけ。タタラチャンネルです。
I love that picture in the background. It's gone now. From like the end of the previous game with all the friends together. But Eri isn't in the photo because Eri was an optional character that you're likely going to get. But they couldn't do 2 versions with or without Eri, so every time it's like, yeah, all of us friends. She just goes, makes herself scarce.
極道の第二次大解散は確かに海老名の言い出した方便かもしれません。ですが、荒川真澄が生きていれば望んだはずの計画でもある。海老名の狙いが本当はよそにあるってんなら、 そこにつけ
Still
入って
being loyal to boss.
俺が全部もらい受けます。
なるほどな。
その時には堂島の竜って看板も当てにできると踏んでますよ。だから俺もあなたには腹割って見せることにしたんです。
俺たちで果たした東上会と近江連合の大解散は
It's almost as if dissolving the two biggest Yakuza organizations in the country doesn't actually dissolve all the Yakuzas in the country. I'm surprised it's taken 4 years for someone to try to fill the void at this scale.
見込みが甘かったってことなのかな。日本っていう国は実は想像を超えて過去の過ちに寛容じゃなかった。だから元極道たちは立ち直る間もなく海老名に取り込まれ
And
るし。
again, where's Daigo? Daigo's whole plan afterwards was, yeah, I'm gonna start a security company so that all of these former Yakuza who've got no place to go could have an honest start working security, just like they did, except clean. That apparently has got to nowhere too.
いや、こんな状況になるのは何かがおかしい。
Oh, you awake, kitty?
俺が聞いていたあいつらの計画にはもっと賞賛があった。
Where are you gonna go, Onyx?
あいつら
Just got a flash butthole for Twitch? You gonna jump to the bed? You gonna jump to the floor?
東上会6代目堂
Yeah, what about Daigo?
そして真島五郎、西島大河だ。
You just want to sit upright right now, Onyx? You're tired of laying down? Chapter complete. Now Daigo standing on some concrete at the sea, just pensively smoking, tells me he's not just going to be a reference, he's going to be coming in physically, isn't he? Chapter 11 already. So far into the game, which is why I don't think that... I don't think that anything as complex as new areas is going to pop in. And with the way that it bounces Kiryu, Ichiban, Kiryu, Ichiban, Kiryu, Ichiban, I feel like it's kind of winding down, but a dragged out wind down. What the heck, man? It's not just in Ebina's warehouses, but even here. No one's doing a two-man lift. Nobody's using the forklifts or the pallets or the dollies or anything. Not even a single dolly. Everyone's forced to carry all these huge heavy crates, twisting their backs around to maintain them. This facility is not OSHA compliant. All it's going to take is one complaint.
これからは皆さんも私のファミリーです。近い将来、あなた方の国、日本の政治家たちは
So that's why he's got such fluent Japanese and has forgotten his own English. Because he's been lobbying in Japan this entire time. He's probably got his fingers over in Sarango Whip's butthole, and why Palau's president alone is like, yeah, sure, dump that Fukushima water into us. We love it, we'll gobble it all up.
つまりここにお集まりの皆さんはとても
And yet, Sarango Whips doesn't even make the conference call.
恐縮です、教祖様。核のゴミをお引き受けいただくことを日本人を代表して感謝します。大臣には昨日また原発再稼働への道筋を
We could also tie this in to some like other colonial history, like this is basically some white guy from South Carolina usurping an indigenous organization and using his newfound authority to say, yes, dump your nuclear waste on my island, which isn't too dissimilar from the annexation of Hawaii and Hawaiian statehood. American business interests coming in forcibly and violently. And then, you know, the decision to become a state doesn't exactly Kanaka's best interest. And now, whenever the subject of independence comes up, it's like, why independence? There's so few natives in Hawaii. One, gee, I wonder why. And two, are you saying that everyone else can't still live there if they don't get to claim it as their little slice of paradise if it was somebody else's country?
ありがとう。
あなたは日本経済にとって闇へ差し込んできた一筋の光。
What you crying at now, Onyx?
救いの神です。
大っぴらにはできないでしょうが、海老名さんにも敬意を。我々とあなた方の架け橋となって
Just
く
go
れ
over
まし
there
た。
now. Onyx, the candles are coming back on.
それはもちろん。ありがとう、海老名さん。恐れ入ります、会長。いずれはうちも表へ出られるよう組織を改革中です。今後ともご指導ご鞭達のほどよろしくお願いいたします。
I see Ebina so infrequently that I keep forgetting what it looks like.
皆さん、時間のようだ。大切な儀式がありましてね。それでは。
Cat hair all over the microphone.
What is it?
We've secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by
Well,
this?
fine if you don't want her.
Had you settled this sooner, I wouldn't have relied on Evina's help. If there ever comes a day where he uses this against us, it will be your last to white.
There won't. I swear.
Now, like I said earlier, right, like when he was first revealed, that his English and Japanese VA is the exact same guy, was a pretty big clue that this character must be important enough to the plot, where the Japanese VA gets the prestige of being the English VA too. Like, yeah, everyone memes on Bryce's English being very, very poor. But given anything, it's actually rather... He's okay at it. His English is very good. They got firing squad. Okay, kids, gotta get your first kill in to graduate. You're all over my face. Now, come on, game. Obviously, they've been doing this ritual for the past 20 years, and so many kids who work as spies and grow up have killed. But they're not going to let them kill on camera, are they? This crop of kids are gonna, like, get weak in the knees, and he's going to yell at them. But these kids, because we see them on camera, are gonna be pure and spared.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire. Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners.
No, not innocent on camera.
Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
So they're getting straight up cop training. We gotta empty the whole magazine into the unarmed 14-year-old. And he's grown chin hairs. The murder has made him a man.
Proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
And it turns out they were rubber bullets, and it was just as important to give them the impulse to kill than to do the actual killing. Yeah? Gonna put a Saijima on us?
Mada いたのか。てめえが起きてたって何にもなりゃしねえぞ。
6:51. Let's see. Could get myself an extra hour.
すまねえ、茜さん。 俺のせいで。
before starting prep for dinner, picking up Fennec, finishing dinner.
新規くせったらねえな。おい。このまましょぼくれて全部手遅れになろうが、そりゃ俺の知ったこっちゃねえがな。桐生一馬の期待をこれ以上裏切るんじゃねえよ。託されたんだろうがお前は。俺どうすんだ。
病すまねえ。目覚めた。
ならちゃっちゃと動け。ことは待っちゃくれねえぞ。
Speaking of which, send this to Fennec as an update. Alright. Why you cry, baby? Why you cry, Onyx? You got food, you got water, you got so many pets. You gotta have a walk today. Is it because you heard me talking about your dad and you miss him now just like I do, Onyx? Come here, baby, come here. Purr. Purr, Onyx, purr. Mwah. Mwah. See, now I gotta turn these candles off, Onyx, because your whiskers go out to here. But these fires are hot. These fires are going to burn your whiskers off when you come up to sniff them. Here. You want back on the desk, Onyx? I know how it is, Onyx. You just want to be close to the people you love. It's because I brushed all your cat hair out of my face. And so you want to, yeah, you see that head shake right there? You want to get that cat hair back in my face? Want to get my nose all scratchy again? There you go again, Onyx, shaking your head, splashing your hair everywhere. But there's something that could use your own collar to play with you, right? You like to play with that, Onyx? Oh, you caught it, Onyx. You caught it. Well done, you little hunter. Bop. 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 He's so intelligent, using his hands and everything. You want to catch Sonics? You want to chase it? You want to chase it, baby? You want to chase it? You want to chase this? Fetch! No fetch? Okay. What else have I got? Do you want a wristband for roller skating, Onyx? You want to pair the wristband for roller skating? Excuse me. Hey, Onyx, Onyx, go get. I don't want to go get it. Okay, Onyx, you could just hang out with me then. El Dorado. We're just talking to everyone. Active party. Need a lead to find Lonnie. We got nothing. Talk this out. Okay. I mean, obviously, they're going to Nelly Island.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Curious Doctor? And one of Yamai's honeys. Unwelcome guest. Ouch.
Oh?
What up, Well, who hasn't, Ichiban? Come on, he was part of the Yakuza. We're not going outside, Onyx. Smile for your dad, Onyx. Smile for your dad, baby. Oh, you're so camera shy. He has learned that when I hold this up, I'm gonna take pictures of him. And he's a kind of kid that's like, Dad, stop taking my picture. Onyx, look up. There you go. Thank you, baby. Except it took so long for the photo to process that it went from your beautiful green eyes to just your back. Perfect, Onyx, thank you. Looks. Oh, you know what? I kind of see the Bill Murray MP. Yeah. I was like, what is he talking about? Just take pictures of the cat. And I look up, and now I totally see it. Onyx says hello. He's been so affectionate. And stinky skull emoji. I say that Onyx has been cute and stinky, and he sends me. You can't really tell all too well. There you go. There you go. The emoji combination sticker of the turtle with a shit for a shell. I love this man.
Yeah.
I mean, how does any Yakuza organization spawn, right? They don't sprout out of the ground as a fully formed traditional organization with all the attachments thereon. They start off small, a bit casual, and legitimize themselves as it goes on.
ほう。ありがとうございます。
Old man sees any opportunity to ramble on. He would love the discovery of online streaming. We know Dwight's involved. They don't know that. We go for Dwight first then.
なあ、足立さん。
Oh yeah, I haven't spoken to her.
どこだ。はあ。さっきまでその辺にいたけどな。
We know she was compromised, but doubt she is anymore.
もしかしてあいつ
Nah, she's just being guilty and self-loathing.
なんだと。どういうことだよ。
だってあいつエイジがラニを狙ってることも全部承知で
And
俺
is
らの
gonna
仲間にい
think
たんだ
that
ぞ。
Chitose was much the same.
その裏切りが俺らにバレたわけだから逃げても不思議じゃねえ。
でもちーちゃんは俺らを助けようとしてたろ。パレカナが来るって警告してくれたじゃねえか。俺らの仲間なんだってちーちゃんは。
Unless that too was an act. Nah, she's good now.
ならこれも覚えとけよ。ちーちゃんがもっと早くエイジのこと言ってくれてりゃラニは奪われなかった。花輪さんとウォンも殺されずに済んだ。
She thought it was simply the phone. She didn't know that it was on video call.
気の毒だがよ、春日。トミーの言うことにも
Which is why I said before that this Daidoji or this Dao whatever faction, if this safe house was supposed to be so secret and secure, why did they allow Eiji to have his cell phone, his internet connected laptop? They didn't vouch this guy at all. The Japanese government is weak when it comes to their intel and security.
やる。何言ってんだ。足立さんまで早とちりだよ。ちーちゃんがトンズラなんてどうせその辺にいるんだからよ。ちーちゃん。ダメだ。繋がらねえ。
千歳とか言ったか。一人で出てったみてえだぞ。今下の門から
Yeah, but for guilt and self-loathing, maybe she's gonna try to rescue Lani all by herself. Oh no. That does not bode well at all.
どうやって隠し場所嗅ぎつけやがったんだが。
山井、ちーちゃんが出てったってのはいつだ。
銃が消えてるのは今さっき分かった。女が出てったのは30分以上は前だろうな。
銃を持ち出したって、あいつもしかして一人でラニを
If not trying to rescue Lani on her own.
マジかよ。
I mean,
出なきゃ銃は必要ね。
she is fitting a bit of despair,
じゃあ多
yeah.
分エイジやパレカナのとこに乗り込むつもりだぞ。
If she knows where they are, get the rest of the team in.
ちーちゃんを追いかけよう。そうなるわな。
おい、追いかけるって。ちーちゃんがどこに行くのか分かってんのか？
4 a.m. and babysit. Oh, MP, if you gotta sleep, then sleep, man. You gotta get your rest in. Who else is going to find the Alpha Ozone after all? Gotta catch up on Fennec stuff. Okay. Plan. Tattoo artist Kiyo-san did seem to be pretty devout with the Palikena, so it's possible she knows where Nelly Island is.
Soda.
Chitose left the party officially, which means there's actually room for Adachi now. Wait, there was always room for Adachi because we only had 4 people here. We're down 1. Yeah, you noticed too, haven't you, MP? Adachi had like a conversation thing where he was upset about his weight gain in old age, but look at this man, especially with the golden underwear and his little fist punching pose here. The guy's a contender for Mr. Universe. Okay, hold on. Also forgot that I've been stingy on buying gear, and so basically everyone is sharing their gear with Kiryu's group. So let me just quickly get the Nouveau Rich Crown back on. Knight armor. Tactical boots. And then what else? Perfect guard evades entirely. Cover MP. Increase money obtained from battle. Between the crown and the lucky money charm, that's 2 money ups on 1 person. Strengthen combo attack with whoever has the opposite ring. Items obtained. Decrease MP cost of skills. It turns out that it's not by much. She has a skill that's like 50 MP, and with the mouth guard, reduces it all the way to 47. Max HP MP and small. Willpower up, magic up. Should give that to Nanba. Attack plus 30. Okay. Oh. I didn't have to buy that professional board, since Tomizawa already had an expensive professional board. Whoops. Oh well. Wedding tiara. And then Adachi can keep his bikini. And wedding tiara. It's level 6 gear, the wedding tiara. Level 6 rain boots, level 5 bikini. So at most, I would have to improve the chest armor. Hapule for items increased from battle. Well, let's give you health ring? +5? Nah, doesn't matter then. So, job-wise, how's everyone doing? Hero 17, host 10. Aquanaut of 10. So we'll want to give him the beachside barbecue too. Tomizawa is 18 Aquanauts. We'll give him 2 more ranks in it. Adachi can't do breaker yet. Pyro Dancer, nothing I need. Desperado. Let's put him back on Desperado. He's got the jellyfish and the beachside barbecue. Let's get him. The dynamites. Where's Aloe Happy? Over here, right down the road. Cool.
What, you got a problem?
Pokestop. Not yet, tattoo lady. We gotta change our jobs first. How's money right now? 100,000. I forget exactly how much the really good weapons cost in dollars. It was like what, 14,000 yen.
What are you staring at?
So, 840,000 in dollars, I think, to get tier 6 weapons. Adachi, do Desperado for a bit. Honestly, for Adachi, I feel like keeping him in special outfit gold swimsuit regardless of which job it is, even if it doesn't perfectly fit him. Kasuga will give you Aquanaut after Tomizawa finishes. Good. Okay. Now let's get some fights in. I do like how 2 chapters later they still have diminished MP from whatever last fight they were in before the last chapter ended.
Take a walk, come on!
But you know what this means? With no girls in the party, we don't have anyone using the whip attacks. Or, well, that was exclusive to Sonji. We don't have anybody using the maid water attacks. Insta kill with 1 piss bottle. And now Tomi is simply 1 level away from getting his jelly. And Sunset Park is back to enemies being too difficult to fight. They're only level 36, 36, 35 right now is why. Because we keep getting sent back to Kiryu's group. They're like 10 levels behind them now. Two seconds later, everyone drops. More fight.
Damn you!
Damn you! Bow, bow, bang. There. One hit. Got his jellyfish juice, now we can swap jobs. And then, while we're here, I think I want to see It'll take a lot before I can improve Ichiban's weapon. I'm going to need like several million just to invest into the gearworks. Tell me what to give you. Chef, Breaker, Host. He hasn't gotten level 20 Desperado yet. We could do Chef for now. Cooking clothes in his bare nothingness. In fact, gold swimsuits, everybody matches. And then Ichiban will get 10 more levels of Aquanaut. Bada boom. Good. Got his professional. Food grader only level 5, but good enough. It's only to give him, say, 10 ranks in it. I don't need too much.
What you looking at? Go cry for your mama.
Merciless melee is just for one. Why has it got soul capture for the absorbed HP effect? But haven't really used it all that much. While I'm here, what's Adachi's bond at? Bond of 45. So he's only 5 away from finishing his drink links. What else do we have across the map? There's sub-stories we haven't been doing. We've gotten every other conversation thing. There's this. We can beat up Asakura again. Let me...
What's with the sign? Really pissing me off.
The first one blew out the way. That was supposed to get 3, not just 2 of them. Dang, Adachi. Straight up shooting the guy to midair. There's rank 10, so he's done with Chef. Not really anything I need in Chef. So let's give you Breaker, then 20 levels of Host. Did that remove his glasses for the Breaker job? No, he's got glasses. For some reason. Yeah, he's got them. Must have mislooked then. Okay, so in lieu of soul capture, what to give? He's got burning arrow, dynamite, poison. He doesn't have any light. That's not a big deal if he hasn't got the lightning. Because he's got his bat. He's already the lightning guy. Dynamite fever he's got. Okay, there's nothing else really needs then. Revives an ally who's been KO'd. Recover HP of Kasuga and nearby allies. Da-da-da-da-dun. One enemy for extreme power. Okay. Then again, he's got 2 cuts already. 2 cuts. 1 gun. Campfire cook. Recovers your HP. Needs something a bit more communal than just your HP. Okay, everyone's good then.
What's with the siren?
Your fate is
And look who's guarding already. Grapple attack. And he's weak to it. I still don't trust that bottle. I don't know what's in it. I don't want to know what's in it.
What are you staring at?
Another frantic laugh that. Oh, it's still alive. What the heck, man? It's almost as if a job that he's put 0 investment into isn't exactly fantastic stat-wise. Chitose is gonna be like, what took you so long when we finally rescue her? And it turns out that we've been spending a few hours just running around, changing costumes, beating people up in the streets. It's got 3 ranks in magic, it's not the worst for magical attacks. Maximum magic and good MP in the host job. Cabby is pretty average all around, except for maximum MP. I could keep him in host for maximum magic and a respectable amount of MP. Pyro Dancer has average magic, great MP, great attack. So he'd be more physical attacker who also does magics. Cabby's average all around. Host is primarily magical. Chef, though, is actually great attack and magic, and only weak on MP. Which isn't a huge deal. So maybe I'll put Chef for Tomizawa. Maybe. For now, he could be a host. Let's see. He's already got Beachside Buffet and Battery Shock replaced by Jellyfish Juice. Cool. Heaven's Fall. It gives him a grapple, I guess. Medium enemy area. Light enemy area. Light enemy 1. Okay. Beachside Brofay. Burning Arrow. There. And now that everyone's in the jobs I want them to be in. Agility 94. Let's give you Nullifies Cold. We'll give him Transcendent Insoles for speed. Attack of 5 only. 324, 359. And 227. He is a fair bit behind. Okay, give him the black belt. How many times have I got to say hello to? Now this is more true to life. Look at that. Look at that. They're actually getting part of the American experience. They got a big old truck just parked across the crosswalk. To be any truer to life, you need to be blocking the intersection.
Take a walk, asshole. Don't cry to your mom.
俺の番だな。行くぜ。ほら。俺の番だ。
Attack.
また強くなっちまった。
Let's see, 7:30 right now. Is there food here? There isn't food directly. Okay. Let's go talk shop. Well, I see what Fennec sent me on Discord.
あんたたち。どうも。
So Auntie, after your help, we kinda lost everyone you entrusted with us with.
もうご存知だったんですね。
私ってやつはどれだけ人を見る目がないんだよ。あんたたちにあの子たちを預けた途端、これか。そう言わねえでくれよ。それよりおばちゃんさ、千歳って子見なかったかい？俺らと一緒にいた。 なんだい、あの子にも愛想つかされたのかい。そういえばさっきそこを歩いてったね。
どこに向かって行きました？
さあ、そこまでは。
Plenty of times passed if only we weren't running around playing cowboy.
そうですか。千歳は今頃英治を探そうとしてるはずだ。
Are we sure of that?
ラニを取り戻すためか。どっちにしたっていずれはあいつのところ
Maybe
に現れる。
she's getting her old tutor.
ってことはつまり
俺らも英治のとこに行けば千歳を見つけられる。
いや、それが分かりゃ苦労しねえって。
三人よれば文殊の知恵ってやつだ。どうだ、春日。大道寺のセーフハウスは。
Why would he be there?
エイちゃんはずっとあそこにいて、花輪さんと一緒
He
に
was just sitting down, plugged into the safe house's Wi-Fi.
何か手がかりを残してるかも。なるほどな。いいだろう、戻ってみるか。まだ警察がいるかもしんねえが、それでも遠巻きに見るくらいはできる。
It's okay. You were a cop once, 40 years ago in Yokohama.
しかし俺ら、ちいちゃんがいねえだけでこんなむさ苦しい絵になるんだな。 どうなんだこれ。
いいんだよ、そんなことは口に出さなくったって。
What's wrong with a bunch of middle-aged men walking around downtown at night? Nothing skeezy about that.
いいコンディションだ。
What you looking at?
Oh, no!
よし。
Gotta get all these fights in. We're not even in the high 30s right now. It's mostly mid 30s. Bam, bam, bam.
これが俺の真骨頂よ。
Look at all these guys. 29. We can't even do SmackDown on level 29 folk. Struggler running further and further away the jerk. Honestly, kind of excessive for someone almost dead anyway, but still pretty funny, these guys running around in the shorts. And Adachi just had all of his nipples scraped off on the street. Wait. Dang. Getting to the point with his ranks up, kill everyone but one. Two level 37s, one level 36. Across the street is still pink. These guys can't be smacked down yet. So far behind.
Hey, yo!
I like the same three guys each time though. There's a sub-story across the street. I don't wanna. I'll devote a whole day or two to clearing those out. I'll have to.
Really pissing me off.
There's always a point towards the end of the game where you could like do what you need to do before the final fight, to include changing times of day and going wherever. And so that is probably when we'll go around through all the sub-stories, because we could just like hop around for whichever times of day different sub-stories require.
I'll put you in place.
Even obliterated the one who was guarding. Not bad, Tomi. Oh yeah, Sujimon stuff too, that I've been completely neglecting the entire time. Oh man, if I get more photos, I can get a free fluffy maracas.
You pointing fingers at me, bud?
Level 35, so equal level to us. Which means these guys were probably on purple rank until just recently.
What are you looking at?
Maybe I should send these guys through the dungeon here. Just right down to the right, I think. That's gonna take time. It's already 7:38. It won't take me an entire hour to come for dinner. But still want to get it done to come from on time. Table Talk 1 of 2. Maybe Adachi is a missing link for Table Talk 2 too.
Found ya.
I got new guys with crowns, because I'm pretty sure we beat the guys who were there before.
Aloha.
No, we can't do Up in Smoke. Probably with Chitose here.
Have a good one.
Such a gruff, gravelly voice. Aloha. I love the sweet mask. Giving the caterpillar with mimicry marking eyes. Hey, Renko.
What you looking at? Is there a problem?
Those guys are napping on the ground, and they're nosy enough to wake up, lean over, and shout, "Got a problem!" I'm just minding my own business. They're so nosy.
Aloha.
Anything we need here? Then send it to my box! Send it to the box!
Thank you.
And now back across the river where people are easy to beat up.
What are you looking at?
Beat up the car! Beat up the car! Beat up the car!
It's true.
You better pay for the damn.
俺の番だな。もらった。ほら。
30, so slightly easy. Guns in the street is one thing, it is America. But dynamite, straight up explosives. And this far out from Chinese New Year. Already best buddies, but I kinda gotta rank up anyway. These guys are so lucky that I need the experience.
What are you looking at?
いいコンディションだ。
Can you even keep up?
やんのかこの野郎。俺の番だな。
I'm ready. Come on, let's go. Wow, alright, you better focus. Tag me in. I'm ready. You scared? What's with you? Huh? Come on, let's go. Wow.
もらった。ほら。 置いてくなよ。
Aloha!
Oh, that's right. I was confused because we have all the table talk for this restaurant, except we haven't gotten all the foods here except we have. Because this has another branch elsewhere, and those branches all count for the same one. So just to clear them out.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
Thank you!
A easy crown poke.
What you looking at? You'll be seeing. さっさと始めようぜ。
Dancing Magnet.
行くぜ行くぜ。行くぜ。
And they're all so nice to stay in a tight enough cluster. Oh, there's more behind them. Eh, whatever. They're only level 29 to 28. Then they have to go and spread out. Making me use my Dondoku beam. Oh, we could summon more people. That's okay. He's easy. Boss called him. They know he's all by himself, the poor devil. Geo dances maracas. Only level 5 though. Let me see though. Geo dances maracas. Clearly is going to be worse than the pellet drum by 51-56. We could use it. We could transform it, I'm sure.
Huh?
Beat them up, and then took the bronze plate out of their car.
Huh?
And where's Julie's? All the way over here. Alright, we'll walk down the street, get some more fights set on the way to get there.
I'll bury you.
Hey, Dark Sonata. Hope all is well. I hope so too. I've had the pleasure of finding family drama turn into family trauma. But things are well enough okay. Ultimately, things are hectic, confusing, and nerve-wracking. But I got a cute cat behind me, and I get to pick a cute guy up from work in a bit. So I got that going for me, which is nice.
Hey, you! Tom, get it!
Probably went too far forward. Could get 2, but not 3 of them. No, not all 3 of them. There's another blessing in the day. More bites. You know, I do have enough experience increasing gear. And I've got 3 guys with me right now. So I could ensure everyone gets a little XP booster. $38, $37, $37 is still too far behind for my liking. So let me see. He's already the strongest guy we have. Champion's Ring is a lot for him. Let's give Ichiban. He's got an equitable amount of HP as everyone else. So let's give him... greatly reduced maximum MP from 253. 152. That's enough. That'll last us a few fights. His agility is already great, so let's give him the champion ring to catch him up. HP down, it's not as big a deal for him. 49, 251, 243. Let's give him HP down. It's not as big a deal for him, because he uses MP more. And Adachi doesn't need his MP as much, he's more of a tank. Restaurants here, but there's one down there, Solier. I don't need it yet. More briefcases. And just like that, a new best friend got. And hey, enemies in this part of town are weak enough to just smack down on. Levels 28. By virtue of Ichiban getting 1 level higher, we're officially hit the 10 level above threshold to smackdown. And so, beating up punks in the middle of the city for the lunch money commences yet again. Already best friend with the chicken. It's kind of a shame there's not much to do with this friend system. There's like 200 folks around town that you wave at and they start being friends. You wave 4 times, you're best friends. And sure, a fee required, more in-depth whatevers. And that's basically it. It's very quantity over quality. No, that's just up to 29. So we're not 10 levels above them, but they can still be smacked down on. So what is the threshold? Oh, this though. Where... Oh, them? That's it? That's it? Oh, they got a crown on their head. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
What's with the side eye?
That guy is in gold. Is he the boss one? Yeah, King Joe. As long as he isn't one of those golden slime type things, little slime type things that you gotta fight before they run away. He's only level 13. He's a baby. A boss type enemy killed in one hit. Drivers and Demystified. The way they were driving, they need that book. Let's try to recruit him. I've still only got common Suji gifts. I'm amazed that he survived to this part of the game. A level 13 this deep in. Projected punches and rainbow rondo. Cool. And an S rarity card. I thought I saw a friend, but that green was only a part of a window display. Julie's is down the road now. But Julie don't live here anymore. Cat hairs everywhere. Okay, so we don't have the facility rank to get the best top stuff. We almost can. We've almost got the money for it. Just 80,000 to go. But once I get it, Heroes Bat we've got. We could turn that into a true legendary Heroes Bat. Apart from the money, Shark Fin, Cough Drop Tin, and Electric Crystal. Materials exchange. Oh, to reduce these into those. I forgot the materials exchange was that garbage. So then, to get the best weapons. Geodancers, maracas we got now. So basically what we'll have to do then is go through those dungeons several times and redeem all the bespoke stuff in there for cough drop tins, either shark fins or squid tentacles, and whatever crystals or ore they require. Okay. And now we know. But the thing is, I don't want to grind through there again and again and again, you know? I mean, I'll have to. I'll have to eventually. I'm just not looking forward to it. I'm sure it can be quick. I went the wrong way. I'm sure it can be quick if I just run through it, but either way, it's just going to require at least a few hours. running through the same dungeon over and over again to pick up whichever currency it is, be it Honolulu's side or Ijincho's side. Even for the previous game night, I had to do a fair bit of offline grinding, which was fun after a bit. It just doesn't make like very exciting stream stuff. It's more exciting when I can do other stuff on the side. So maybe I'll do some off-stream grinding of the dungeons at some point. Just so the actual stream stuff has a bit more visually interesting, diverse things to see, and not just the same corridors over and over and over and over and over and over again. What you crying for, baby? Are you getting bored? It's 8 o'clock, Onyx. I'll finish up stream in a second and start cooking your dad's dinner. He looked up when I said I'll finish stream. Cat wants to go outside, but it's too dark for that right now. We're not going outside, Onyx.
Aloha.
Okay, just give me enough to max out my MP. Wasabi ahi poke.
Thank you.
Okay. So, next thing to do is here. But I think what I'll do is save that for the next time. So, when I start stream again, whenever that's going to be, we'll have an easy catch-up as we take 3 steps forward and talk to the cops, and cops are like, you can't come in here, and Adashi's like, Ichiban, we still need to go inside to look for clues, and so we'll go in the back door, because it'll totally be unguarded. So for now, folks, you guys have yourselves a good night. I am going to make some meaty spaghetti for the man that I love. At the very least, I'm going to take that ground beef and that mild Italian sausage and create some confections for the prep work. And then, when I pick him up and come home, just boil some stuff, toss some sauce on. What else? Got a salad I can make, some corn on the side. Yes, gonna make it extra fancy, so he's gonna look forward to that. You guys are gonna miss out on it. Until then, enjoy your night otherwise, folks. Thank you all for hanging, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Oh wait, forgot to see, who are we rating tonight? Who have we got on? Grom's playing Twilight Princess HD for the first time. Grom is cool people. You might have recognized his emotes that lots and lots of people use because he's a cool artist. And I do adore Twilight Princess, so I think we will direct our raid on over to Grom. So see you guys there. See you then.
忙しスーパーヒーローお肉の手入れサインの練習空手チョップで橋を渡ったら牛丼片手にダンシングロックンロール強い当たり前素敵そりゃそうさかわいい照れるな手の突っ張りはいらんですよ。 言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかくすごい自信